Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hello, hi. What's going on? Hi. Oh my lord, what is wrong with my camera? What the heck is up with that? What is going on? Why is it doing the thing? I don't know. Let me fix it. Look at the game. Look at, yeah. Let's restart video device. There it goes. What the heck was that? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's fine. Heck yeah. Welcome on in, y'all. Yeah, that's a way to start a stream. Hi, everybody. Little scuff. Dude, yeah, I don't know what that was. I've never seen that before. I don't know. Just a little restart on it. It seemed to work. Don't forget to leave a like. See you on Twitch. Hey, Mel, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Jinxie, hi, how we doing? Country Bell, hello, how's the weather? It's actually been dry. Apparently all of the rain. Normally, I feel like where we live gets a lot of rain. And this time, all this crazy rain that's been coming in has been avoiding our area. It's hit everywhere else. So it's been fine. Wasn't expecting so much rain. Me neither. How we doing, Min? It's Min, M1N, Min, I'm assuming. Super Taco, how we doing? Hello. Alrighty. Anima, thank you for the 47 months. Look a thing. Jinxie, thank you so much for the 28 months as a mega fan. Woohoo! I really appreciate you both. Thank you so very much for everything you do around here. Built a new PC, so setting it all up and getting Minecraft set up. Can't wait to not lag. Woohoo! Enjoy. That's a great holiday present to yourself right there. My friends, click the like button if you have not already. Also, YouTube decided for some reason to update the streaming studio page on YouTube Studio, and I despise the new update. This UI is so much worse than the old one. All they did was take information away from me and make the player of me being able to see what my stream is projecting currently. They made that a lot bigger. But I don't want that. I don't want that information. All they've done is make it worse. They made it so I can either see the viewer activity, which is the member milestones and everything like that, or I can see how many people and how many likes are on the stream. I can't see both anymore. They're under two different tabs. That's such a bad UI. That's actually terrible. And now there's a new tab to see if there's any problems with the stream. Who designed this? Sorry, I can't show it to y'all because it has information. It has my stream key and whatnot on it. Otherwise, I would show you. That's really bad. I don't know, man. I don't know. But Taraya, thank you so much for the 4 months of Twitch Prime. I really appreciate you. Miss May, how we doing? Hello. Jason, what's going on? Just got Cub Bop for lunch? No, not sure what that is, but enjoy. How do you select a build palette for any build? Pick a color and go off of that. Find 3 or 4 lighter and darker ones, and then use the color wheel and maybe find a contrasting one. Or a tertiary color, something like that. Can't you just use split screen? Then I have to open it up twice. Let's see, I can pop out the dashboard. Okay, so I can pop out the dashboard now. But that only shows me... That shows me less information than I had before. What? I can pop out the dashboard and it'll show me the number of concurrent viewers and the chat rate and the total views, but it won't show me the like count. I'm so confused, dude. That's a terrible UI. That is so bad. Who in the YouTube side did this? And have they ever done a live stream before? That's all I want to know. Have they ever actually streamed before they made that UI? That's the information I would like to know currently. Oh, what the heck, dude? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's fine. I also forgot to update the thing on Twitch for the alert notification. So if you did see that saying there's a video tomorrow, that was yesterday. I forgot to update it. Your school literally flooded? Oh no, I hope everybody's okay. That's so weird. Not great to have. No, it really sucks. Gibbity, what's going on? Welcome on in. Rayarar, hello. So they should fix stuff that didn't need it. Yeah, so whoever developed this, you know, did a lot of work, I guess. This thing is so bad. It's really bad. Oh man, wow. Yeah, that's rough, dude. Okay, but anyways, we'll move on. That's fine. What did they do? Oh, Bars, I'll send you a screenshot. This is the this is all you can get on it now. This is the new default UI. That's it's so bad, dude. Korean barbecue chain. Oh, nice. I love Korean barbecue. Lovely. Enjoy. And then the other one that's really bad, Bars, is this. These are two separate screens now, whereas before that, like the title and everything would be the upper right corner. They're just two separate screens, so you have to click different tabs to see the information. It's rough, dude. I've learned to accept that people will fix things that they don't really need fixing while still hating every bit of it. Yeah, it's I was hearing somebody say it yesterday. I was watching I've been watching Potato McWhiskey, I think is their channel. They do a lot of like 4X strategy games, so they've been playing Civ 7, and I've just been watching their recent Let's Play in the background because I've gotten back into Civ. And he made some comment about how there was this UI thing that he was like, if I was hired by Firaxis to like change the UI, I would fix this. He's like, but I also know at the same time that if they were put development hours into fixing this UI thing, somebody else would be like, oh, that UI was fine, why didn't you fix this thing over here? And it's like, people always have their different opinions of what a good UI is. What's a UI? A user interface. So basically like what you're looking at on your screen, the visual stuff that you see with like the buttons you click, where they're positioned, and blah 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 blah. So much bloat on the screen, right? You can't even downsize the big window at the top. Yeah, it just doesn't move. Hey Villana, how we doing? So much bloat. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Excalibur, hey, what's going on? Welcome on in. JJ Bird, hello. Loved yesterday's video. Awesome.
Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
Hello.
Hey, Frenchman. How we doing? Welcome on in. Got to watch the rest of the Mountain YouTube video last night. Great times. I'm really happy with how that one turned out. People seem to be really enjoying it. So I appreciate everybody taking the time to watch that one. It's currently at 112,000 views, which I will take. My goal typically is I try and go for, if I can get 100,000 views in the first 24 hours on a video, for me at the scale I'm at, that's a success of a video. Which is not that it's not a success. It's like, that's a very obvious, like, yeah. Robin, speaking of, yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate you. Seriously, massive project for a single video. Yeah, they're only getting bigger apparently. Rogue Pixels, how we doing? Hello. Can you say or give a link to your shaders and texture packs? I don't use shaders, and my texture pack is available for paid memberships in the Discord. You'll get access to a download channel. Wait, who's a pomegranate and who's a cabbage now? Wait, who got deigned to be a pomegranate? I need to know this. But that'd be great to know. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get like situated here. I got back from the pool about 45 minutes ago, so 30 minutes before stream started, and I'm just like still kind of on like the post-workout come down. You're a cabbage. Miss May's cabbage. She's cabbage. Got it. And Pixels is a pomegranate, and Yentl is a tomato. Did you all like pick your vegetable you wanted to be, or did you like? Were you all assigned a vegetable? I guess a pomegranate's a fruit, so you're not all necessarily vegetables. I don't know. I have a creative copy of my world. I'm constantly dealing with lack of motivation to build the things I design and creative in my actual world. How do you avoid that feeling? Don't over design. That's a big thing. When you design something and finish something, build it in the world right away. If you have the mind space to do it. but also even putting up a single wall of that big old castle you designed in your world. If you're not a YouTuber, who the heck says you have to finish the video or finish the build at any point in time? Just build, just have fun. Tomato is a fruit too, technically. All right, with the technicalities over here. It started from Vale calling themselves a potato. True. So Twitch chat is losing it again. I mean, Twitch chat never had it, so what's there to lose? I'm kidding. Speaking of which, though, we got this. I don't know where that speaking of which came from, but this is this. I showed this at the end of stream on Wednesday, I think, for where I'm at with it. And here's a little bit of a brighter look to be able to see some colors better. But I love the muted look we get here from the kind of the darker vibe. Where's my I'll do that with everything coming in together. So our cucumbers. But yeah, this is all coming together in here. I've done a little bit of work. All of the spawn proofing from the mobs and all that is going to be dealt with inside the tree, I hope. So I'm just kind of leaving it for now. We probably should. I really don't want to do that in here because it'll just take like 40 minutes of just spawn villager, convert villager. I guess shulkers are technically like they won't despawn, right? So if we just put 128 shulkers in here, that's also a mob switch, right? I believe. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19. Oh, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 30. 40. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, that's 51. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's 70. 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll do an extra few just to be safe. But technically, if these dudes, I should be able to just like go all the way over here, get everything to despawn. If you didn't know, shulkers don't despawn because they're set entities in the world. So you can use them as a... This is like the original mob switch, is shulker boxes. What was the joke that made you audibly groan? Swiss cheese versus Swiss Alps? Okay, come on. That was a good joke. that was a good, terrible joke. You can't... I mean, actually, I hope you're mad about that joke. The goal was for people to be mad about that joke. That was a good joke. Okay, so those dudes are in there. And we don't have hostile mobs. Look at it in its all of its glory. Y'all. This is what it'll be like. And now just to do a quick double check, if I come over here, before, you know, I do this entire thing with the expectation that this will still work. We might have a wee bit of a problem. Well, I guess is that because my chunks are loading all of that in. So let's drop my render distance down just to see. Right, because Voxy doesn't work in the Nether. Okay, so we're going to have to play off of render distance to use the Wither Skeleton farm, which I'm not opposed to. If I have to drop it a little bit in order to get it to start working in here, that's okay with me. That's an acceptable thing to be able to have a city that just looks absurdly cool. It was a funnier joke because it didn't seem planned and you found it really funny. It was not planned at all. I thought of it. I was one of those where I was like, do I cut it or to leave it? I leave it. We leave that in. strawberry is not a berry. A banana, on the other hand, is a berry. Thank you for giving me things to think about forever and ever and ever. So this section up here, I finished up. It's totally wrapped up here for the most part. I put in skulk back here, so we just get that kind of like little animation that you get off of skulk blocks. So you get a little kind of twinkle to it, which I thought was fun. You can even see some of these windows we have it in just to give like a little bit of stuff going on in there. What I was hoping to work on today, I think I want to do still love the billboard. I think now that everything else is done around it, the billboard looks nice. And I think what I want to work on next is going to be this guy in here. And I wanted to go with like a whitewash building. And then we need to figure out what the heck it's going to look like down there and kind of extend it down to the bedrock. And then once we get that in, that's the final extension going this way. And then I want to start fleshing these guys out a little bit more. We need to get some ideas for how this is all going to function. But I'm happy with all of it so far. We just need to keep improving on it. So over here, I want to do a lot of whitewash. I'm actually going to pull up Pinterest real quick just to get some ideas going. Are you doing the interior? No. Oh, we also, speaking of small details, interior-wise, we need to do some little market stalls down in there. Yeah, I don't use shaders. For the person who keeps asking me that I already answered, I don't use shaders.
Pleased to meet you.
If you watch my videos, you'd know I don't use shaders.
Although, Cyber City is looking great.
Hey,
Hope all
Subtrace,
is
thank you for
well.
the 42
Happy holidays.
months. Also, I don't know how I missed it, but Rula, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And Jinxie, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Y'all kicked off a hype train. Thank you. I appreciate you. Num 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 num. Okay. I'm back to my forever page of Taco Squad references, as we do with all of our Cyberpunk building. So I'm just gonna pull some stuff over here for now, and we'll get moving. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. So I kind of stole a I did my own version of it, but I got the idea for this like half window in here from Taco from something that I saw he had done. I really liked it, so we kind of have here this whole thing, and we got this outdoor winding staircase that I really love. It's all at a spawn proof level, so this is all slab up here. We have to go back to full spawn proofing now that we're within this perimeter, so these buildings here need to have everything spawn proofed on them, which is totally fine. Also, I still have a bit of a sore throat, so if I'm a little quiet on stream today, that's why. So that's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 2 3 4. I want to make like a big box up here, I think. Let's actually let's move it back one. That'll all go. That's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. I don't know why. I feel like this going back one is kind of cool. And then that is probably going to be like a flat patio up here. But then this guy we can extrude up. So that's 1 2 3 4. Nope, not that. Look at that. That's like a decent height. And then we just need to do some slabs on it. And for now, I think, because I don't know what else I want to do up here, but I want this whole structure to be white. I think could be kind of cool. We'll just cover it all with these guys. Cozy foot vibes is fine by me. Good. 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 This needs to come up one. I don't want it to be in the same line as the roof. I want it to be slightly above the roof. But what we could do here is we could take this line, move it all like back a block, give ourselves a little bit of shaping. Almost even we could do another, oh, hello. Like that. But then we also changed this here to be slabby slab. This will be another building extending out of there eventually, but for now I don't really care. Does that look weird with that being right above it? I think it's fine. Screwed that guy down. Then we get like a block and a half gap into it. And we could do like a darker color back here, or even I was playing with the idea earlier of introducing some warped wood in it, because that's kind of like it's a little bit of like an animated texture, and it's also nethery. So we could do something like that, and that might contrast pretty well with like a bunch of white in here. I don't know. I'm also kind of playing with the idea of that being a mud building, so for like a brown tone, but we'll see. Matthew, thanks for the dono, dude. What texture pack do I use? My own. I know steampunk, but cyberpunk is new. Cyberpunk got pretty popular a few years ago, so the fad has kind of came and went, but I'm now getting into it, and I'm very excited to give it a shot. Okay, I need to get back to the tab I was using for all my cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. I think it was this range of things. How much do I want to hate myself by using mushroom stem in here? Let's do that. And actually, I want to get that. I think I want to do this as smooth stones instead of diorite. Now that I was looking at it. Oh, well. That's fine. What do you want to do with the bedrock ceiling? I mean, what I want to do is delete all of it. But what am I gonna do? I don't know. Haven't figured that out quite yet. That's Future Flip's problem. Yeah. What's your favorite holiday tradition? I feel like my family is mostly just big on a good hang. We actually had a good holiday tradition for a few years. Mostly when like my brother and I were in college. And so like we weren't home for super long, but we would always go out to the bars with like, my mom and my uncle and whoever on Christmas Eve, and it was always super fun. So I would say probably like, weirdly enough, like my family loves, like I don't go to the bar that often. Like I'm not like a bar goer. Not really much desire in it, but for some reason going to the bar on Christmas Eve and just like hanging and just having a fun time, I really love. I think it's so good. Let's do this here. And we'll wrap this around because I want to give it like a little bit of a break, because going straight down to the bottom is kind of weird. So we can do that, and that's like another, again, a block and a half. And that does make it a little tight to get through there, but I think it's okay. What's the progress on a huge fantasy mountain looking? The one in the video came out yesterday, and I haven't worked on anything else since. Okay, we're definitely going to be using some mushroom stem. I feel like that's really cool in here.
Pleased to meet you.
But
12 months.
kind of want to use these
whole
as like
year.
streaky bits.
Thank you for your community. fWhip heart.
Queen Hoof, thank you so very much for the 1 year. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're doing well today. We can kind of do these like streaky elements coming out from the bottom of the you know, and you figure out what the main texture block is going to be. That's the part I'm kind of struggle busting with right now. But we could just throw some like stone, like gray concrete powder and wool in. Well, we have stone there, but we have to texture that stuff too. So, but we could kind of do that as like this little like shadow up here almost. It's kind of weird using like gray concrete powder as our shadow, as I use it as highlights so many places, but kind of cool. Sideways bone block. I think that like streakiness is pretty sweet. I mean, how would it look if we did diorite as like our primary? Be a lot of diorite. It would be a heck of a lot of diorite. But it kind of gets that like griminess. I really want the Nether City to feel grimy. That's like a big goal, is that it just like very much the cyberpunk dystopia. We'll texture this some more to make it not just bone block or just diorite, but it's not. I don't hate it. I think it's kind of cool. And we'll add like our machiny elements on top of it and piping and whatnot to give it some more pizzazz. We can even get like a few sections, like maybe we need a light source somewhere. We could do like a 3-wide advertisement coming down here. Maybe we do that with what did we want for it? What could we do for some 3-wide for end rods? Or we could have it like just kind of sticking out to being 5-wide, and it could kind of overlap with another building that would. Maybe we have the next building. We'll just start with our green, and it'll come back to like right there. So we have this little like overlapping bit. That could be kind of cool. And then the background for it. Calcite would be good with all the diorite. Yeah, maybe. We also have pale oak. We can mess around with that in there too. I will absolutely hate this, but for some reason my brain right now is saying make a big panel of honey blocks. Like future me is going to be real mad about this one. So that's 3. So we just add 2 to whatever it is. Actually doesn't look as good as I was hoping. Actually, from up back here, it's not bad. Is he going around the entire perimeter? Eventually, I hope to, yeah. What do we have it say? I kind of. What if we made it say like blaze? How could we say if we could do blaze? That'd be kind of sick. Like for the Nether Fortress, like blaze rods. It's kind of what I'm thinking. That works as an A. That's baze, not blaze. That's not how you spell the word. B L A. Because my blaze farm is actually like, it's over there, but it could be kind of cool. Actually, we'll do it from this side, so it's a copy. BLAZ. We just need an E. Can we make a lowercase e? How would you make a lowercase e with end rods? I don't think you can, really. E. Well, I guess I could just do this. Lazy. That's a very small e. There's some uppercase, some lowercase. It's a design choice. Maybe we do that. It gives it that same 3x3 presence that the lowercase letters have. Yeah, I feel like that says Blaze. I can read that from here. Imagine if the entire Nether has turned cyberpunk. My goal is that the entire city we create will like span across every Nether portal I need. So the eventual goal is that you wouldn't really see Nether unless you leave the city. That's the goal. Do you have any plans for the perimeter? The perimeter in the actual world houses a wither skeleton farm that occupies this entire like third of it. Like if you were to draw a line from there back to there, there's a huge wither skeleton farm in there that is very good. And I found out while recording the world tour yesterday that there's a issue with this corner where like 10 of the iron golems have died. So we need to address that soon. Anyways, the reason why I wanted to do this here so we could get some light on it, casting on the build, is so that we can add some like yellow tints to it. But I was thinking for this thing itself, could be cool to just kind of use some mangrove back here to attach it in. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll do just mangrove slabs along the bottom. Yeah, because you use blaze powder to make end rods, or blaze rods to make end rods. As a wildlife photographer, that little addition was my favorite part. The elk. Elk are bulls, cows are calves, and calves, deers. Oh, thank you for the. I thought after I recorded it and was watching the final one, I was like, I think I said the wrong thing. So thank you for the correction. But yeah, those were really fun to add in. I really like that. What block do you hate to use? I don't really hate to use any block, but there's certain ones that I tend to not gravitate towards. I would say I don't use many of the terracottas. And the full concretes. I like concrete powder, but I tend to not use any of the full concretes as they're just a little too flat and they're just too bam in your face. Like, I don't think there's ever been a build in the entirety of the world where I've used magenta concrete. Like, I don't think I've used that in a build at all. Let's get these guys. Should that be there? And we'll get some end stern. So we can use this as like get some yellow off to this side. And we'll blend it through the sandstone back into everything else. And through the sandstone is kind of how we can make our jump to the light. That's gonna be a diorite up there. So we can kind of fix that. Yeah, I don't mind that. Kind of gives the idea that like the shadow is cast across. Moose are also bulls, cows, and calves. Yeah, so I was just... Yeah, I was just going off of deer, and I was very obviously wrong. I appreciate the corrections, though. That was like one of my favorite little additions to make to the whole thing. I thought that was a really cool way to just add something into the world that has zero purpose. Really does not show up that much anywhere of anything you're doing, but also looks really dang cool at the points where you do see it. That was the whole goal of them. Blaze. Now we need taser. We need blazer. We need... I can't remember the other dodgeball characters' names. Man, that's a OG movie. I gotta watch that again soon. I haven't seen Dodgeball in years. Isn't the lady like Ivanovich or something like that? I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen Dodgeball. You'll have to forgive me. I'm sure that movie aged to perfection too. I'm sure there's absolutely zero issues with that movie. We're gonna need a lot of mushroom stem for this build. Uh-oh. If you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball. Did a dodgeball get a sequel in recent years? I don't think it did. I could be wrong though. I'm very much not up to date on my dodgeball movie franchise lore. As much as I should be. We watched that movie so much as kids. For some reason, my dad absolutely loved it. So he would just like put it on all the time. Probably when we were way too young to be watching it. But oh, it's so funny.
To y'all who made it through finals. I've got my last one in a couple hours.
Ooh.
Stay safe, y'all, and fWhip. God bless you, your family, Coda, and Nova.
Hey, Tactical Corn, thank you for the 15 months, dude. I appreciate that. Good luck on the last final, and hope you're able to get through it and get on to enjoying some holiday fun. What's the lore behind the city? Are they native or overworlders? I'm basically deciding that every single dimension in this world is separate as far as like technologies go and everything. So outside of me, there's not really much ability to travel between them, mostly just for simplicity's sake. So I wouldn't, outside of it just being like a cyberpunk dystopia, there's not a whole ton of lore to this thing yet. We might come up with it as we're designing it, but for right now, it's just, I wanted to make a pretty cyberpunk build and we're out here. That needs to have something to it, but also could just be covered up with some piping and all that jazz. Somebody said calcite. I feel like calcite's too bright in my memory. Yeah, calcite's incredibly bright. Especially compared to diorite. I guess instead of calcite, we could do birch log. Birch log and diorite actually go together pretty well. Yeah. That'll work. Yeah, I think that'll do. Clone this guy. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Toss one of you right there. Sure. And then we'll take some bars. I realized I'm like not really using iron bars at all anymore, and I don't really hate it. I'm just like only using copper bars out here. We could take one like up to here and do like another little setup for something right in there. Or before I've done this, I think. And then we can do some... We got to make sure everything gets spawn proofed out here. Let's add some acacia. Boop, boop. And then we can just do a little fence gate with another achacha. And that'll be fine. Not a big fan of that little side. Yo, do that. Oh, Can't imagine how hard the block lists will be to gather for this project. Yeah, I'm going to make individual light maticas for every single building, and we're going to tackle them one at a time. I'm not even going to glance at the full resource list, I'll be honest. That's just going to set me up for failure. All I know is we're going to have to destroy the coral reef. We're going to bring on global warming and bleaching of the corals and all of that to the overworld. It's going to be lovely. It's not going to be lovely, but it's going to have to happen. There's not really any colors that go with these, are there? Oh, those could kind of work. Cyan wool, maybe? Cyan concrete powder, like those two can be our highlights. Anyways, I was thinking this building here. For some reason, I don't know. I kind of want to do cyan.
Pleased to meet you.
What was that? Limer. Thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate you. How did I miss that? Oh. Well, actually, I guess I don't need that there. I need it only to this point because that building is going to come up. Oh, but that's that whole back structure. Yeah, we can fade that out through here and back to probably just gray tones. Like, it's pretty easy to go from warp wood into stone. Like, that's not too bad. Then you just go with, what would it be? Light blue terracotta into stone? Does that kind of function? Andesite, maybe? That kind of works to blend it over. But maybe instead of these guys. That make it too dark? Yeah, okay. We'll do one of those. I'll take one of those. I'll take one of these. I'll take one of those. I've been able to catch a live for a while or had time to watch videos. But now that finals are done, I can. Nice. Welcome on in. I'm just gonna leave all of this as like warped. I'm just trying to have like the idea of like the lights like reflecting around it. I guess it is shining through anyways, but whatever. We'll do like another little highlighty section down here. Hey guys, how are we doing? Welcome on in. Still forever annoyed with myself that I cleared an extra line of lava down there. As I built the sweeper too big. We'll just bring this all the way down to here. Just so it looks more finished, but who knows where that building's gonna go across. Yeah, I don't hate it. I think it's kind of cool looking. Prismarine to cobble. Yeah, we don't have to do stone over there. We could do... Prismarine also has that animated texture. That's infested cobble. We don't want that. I don't really have too much cobblestone out here yet, so we could do something in there. That'd be instead of the blue terracotta. Yeah, I think that works even better. Good call. Thank you, Martin. Hey, Bogey Boys, thanks so much, dude. Glad you enjoyed the match build. Will Gaspon, do you have explosions turned on? So we just tested this to verify. I put 128 shulkers in here, which fills up the mob cap. So this is technically a mob switch. We're gonna do it with zombie villagers, but my goal is to put them all inside of the tree here. And so we're gonna create the lore that the tree is keeping all hostile mobs out of the area, and you never want to be close to it because it's gonna be noisy as heck. But yeah, so the lore of the Nether is that the tree is gonna keep everything safe. And thankfully, I mathed it out so that we can be in here using the Nether, like the Wither Skeleton farm and everything, and that doesn't load in the mobs because you're over 128 blocks away. So the farms and everything will still work. Or at least we'll have to reduce render distance because unfortunately it's not happening right now. It's gonna be a loud tree. It is gonna be a loud tree. I also want to texture these stairs a bit. Like right now they're just stone. I don't quite know what I want to texture them with. I like the stone being in there for that simple gray color. The stairs being andesite could probably stay too, but we do this cobblestone. We could do some like dead coral in here, and we could do some tough. Like that could work out for the back wall, and like a little pale moss or something in there too. I guess I can just take this along the back here and save myself a little bit of time. Oh, not doing that. Or save myself even more time. I don't think I need that line, but it is only cobblestone, so it'll be very easy to fill in. And we need it right back there. Oh, you can see it through the trapdoor, so I didn't need it. Okay, that's fine. Before we get going on that, though, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back with y'all. And we'll get building on figuring out whatever the heck is in here. And my friends over on the YouTube side, click the like button if you have not already. It helps me out a bunch, so I really appreciate it. Dude, I can't even see how many viewers I have on stream anymore. I really hate this new UI update. That thing sucks. It's either I can see if people send a notification in, or I can see how many people we have watching. We have 1,000 people watching and only 280 likes. So do me a solid, click the like button. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Alrighty. So does anybody have the new cape yet for the bedrock go kill mobs with a spear thing for Mounts of Mayhem? Anybody do it yet? Hello. Hi, how are we doing? I'm back. Can't wait for the next bit. The last one is amazing. Great working out. Yeah, next week we're gonna have a world tour out, and then I will be going on my holiday break from posting videos. And I'll be back posting again in January sometime. So there's not gonna be a big project on like a video, but next week is a world tour showing off everything. So loving the new background music. It's been mostly the same stuff, but it could just be that y'all are hearing it more than normal. Yeah, ooh, gravel could be sick. We have a lot of dead tube coral going on already, so let's get fire. Ooh, copper ore. Use copper ore as kind of like a griminess. How does that look? All right, that's kind of cool. I don't hate that. I'm thinking under the stairs, like almost as if like gross stuff is like leaching down through it. Get all that in, and then also like up here. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Use fire red tone for the skinny building. Like this, use a red tone. I was thinking in there of using like brown tones for some reason. I felt like brown would be a cool contrast. We already have that red line in there that I don't want to like continue to look like it's this big massive thing, but we already have stones there and we have stone here, so we have a blue there. And with also like into the greens, so but there's also pink in it. Yeah, there's pink and blues in there. So we need to figure out something fun for that one. I don't know what color yet. We could, throwing it out there, we could try and figure out how to make something like a purple work. That might be weird to be like a background building. I feel like that would actually need to, come to think of it, probably be like a front up close, like big, more prominent one. But a purple could be cool to base a building off of. Leaf litter for trash. This is all slabs, so we can't unfortunately do that. Can't put leaf litter on our slabs. I need that all to be spawn proof.
Keep it real.
Transitioning the edges of the city into nether biomes and custom warp trees and fungi? And maybe creepy dangling glowworms on the cavern ceiling?
Dave, thank you so much for the donut, dude. Good idea. Not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll see what that looks like when we get there eventually. I do think like having like a city outskirts type thing going on could be cool. Like you slowly transition to shorter and shorter buildings as you move away. Like that's definitely a goal. What that's going to turn into once we actually get to it, who really knows? That's definitely a goal. I feel like I want to move this away to a different color. Honestly, we could go with... No, we have the... we could tie the warp from there back into here. So we could kind of do that stone. Well, no, because we need a stair. We'd have to look at something that has stairs on it. Figure it out. Figure it out when we get there. We need stairs and slabs for whatever we use in it. Blackstone? I don't want it to be darker than that. Oh, I did forget to do this. Up here, you're supposed to be a white block all the way across. Nope. You get like some little windows carved in up here. Maybe like that. No, those are too big. I really hate a 3 and a 3. We're gonna do a 2 and a 2 and a 1. Yeah, we'll do that, because then we can throw like some machiney stuff out there, which would explain why there's a smaller window. Good thing there won't be any villagers. 100 of them would die in the first 5 seconds, probably. Is there any block that isn't in all of this? Obsidian. Actually, no, that's a lie. There's nether portals. There's obsidian right down there. Yeah, there's a lot. I don't think I've used any red sandstone yet. No, I lied. There's red sandstone. No, I've used emerald ore. I did use a little bit of that. I'm pretty sure. Where did I use the emerald ore? I thought I used it somewhere recently. Did I take it out? I might have taken it out. No, there's an emerald ore. Yeah, I told you. We used one. What else? I'm trying to think of like full block types. I don't think I've used quartz. I don't think I've used any quartz. I have used purpur. I've used a little blackstone. I don't think I've used red nether brick. I didn't use prismarine brick. I haven't used much brick. I've used mud brick, but I don't think I've used any brick. Yeah. We blended that through here. What's that? Nah. That's okay. And before people freak out, fire tick is turned off, so. Actually, I will need to bring that back down to here. We'll texture this guy up a little bit later. I'm not too sure what I want to do with it yet. But for the top for now, we're just going to bring you all the way across here at bottom slab level and extrude that across the entire thing, so that makes it spawn proof. This here is unfortunately not fully spawn proof. So we're going to need, I think we'll texture this towards being blackstone, just so that we can blend the blackstone in a bit better. And then that would eliminate the blackstone as like a potential for the bottom. But the reason being is that I need to cover all of this with something that is spawn proof, and I think we'll just use our pressure plates. And then we can take bam and bam, stack, stack, stack. And then I think it might actually be quickest to clone that. Bam. Bam. Okay, cool. That whole thing's spawn proof now. Easy. I play Java, and sometimes when I log in, I can't get past 10 FPS, and I have to relog sometimes multiple times. You run into problems like that. Usually if I just let the world load in for long enough, it fixes itself. See if it's happening if you log out or log in at a certain space. That would be my guess, is you have some chunks that are producing a ton of lag. Or it's a mod you have installed. I'm not too sure. But not something I'm really able to help with, sorry. I had a hockey tournament right now, and we won our last game 5-0. Nice. Got a goal? Heck yeah, dude. Congrats. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. technically, I did bring that down to here. I like the idea of a little walkway going around the entire thing. For like 3 blocks or something like that. It makes it feel more city and less just like it's falling off into nothingness. Honestly, 5 might be better. 4, 5. Oh, nope, not the obsidian. Go there, because then it'll be 5 off of that, and then this can just have extra space. Granite, copper. I'm kind of all over the place today, y'all, I'll be honest. I'm gonna do my best to bring y'all along, but we're just winging it. This is just me wanting an excuse to build today. Brick for the stairs could work. I kind of like it staying gray, but we do need something. Because we could go with stone. I want something that contrasts and adds a little color to it. What's this gradient look like? Yeah, nothing we can really use. Let's go with something that has stairs. So currently we have stone stairs. And we need to march towards something. And we could go towards copper. That'd be...
Pleased to meet you.
Ooh, yeah, this. Mossy cobble into there. And then we can go into copper with our exposed cut copper. And then we can get into granite and brick. That seems like it would work, yeah? So we go from that to like a little bit of there. Bring that in. Bam, 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 bam. And then just a little teeny tiny bit of brick. A little extreme, but it's not the worst thing. I want to change the stairs that we have behind. I feel like it needs to be slightly darker. Honestly, I might just do cobble deep slit up instead of the andesite that I have in there currently. I think we need a little bit more contrast. So I'll just take this. I'm trying to make the city walkable. I don't want the city just to be a facade that you can't actually explore. Granted, I'm not going to be building the interiors and things, but stuff like this where you can access the upper points of most buildings without an elytra, I feel like is something I'm really trying to achieve. Yeah, that gives a nice little bit of darker contrast to it. We just need to go from mossy cobble, which is mossy stone brick. Okay. Then we get to our stone. That's fine. This guy back here. I want to make sure it's not just like a wash across the entire thing. like where it's like these colors are just going back consistently. So I want to try and add a little bit more to it. I still want to have some areas. So let's do a brick there. We'll throw a brick in here. We'll throw a brick in here. And then we'll throw another one in here. So it's a little sporadic, right? Then we get some, I don't know, give some kind of cool coloring to it. Use tough bricks. I want to go towards the lighter color, though. I don't want to go darker. Like, we'd have to go regular stone brick in any case. If we did any of it. It's okay. This is very, like, we're just painting. We're just painting some color and giving it more contrast. Because we don't need to go all the way to the brick every single time. We could just add like little teeny tiny bits of the green. Oh, that's supposed to have stairs on it. Let's just do boop, 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 boop. And then we can do... Strider burping back there. If only the copper grates weren't expensive, it would look good as metallic fire escape staircase. Copper grates aren't too expensive. And also, we've got something like that kind of up here. It's copper trap doors that are expensive, dude. Oof. Oofers. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'd like to come over here and clone this guy. Can I just shove you back in here? Yeah, I can. Heck yeah, dude. Get rid of that. Little dumpster underneath. My friends on YouTube, be sure to click the like button if you haven't already. We got 2,000 people in here and we're at less than 400 likes. Well, we're going to be seeing it from this light level. And once you get all the tones kind of drop down, that does look pretty good. I also don't want it to be like blam in your face here, you know? Like, it actually has meant to more be like a little bit of like a quieter detail. I've got some cool visions in my mind of what underneath will look like, but I don't think I really want to tackle that yet. It is something where we started this obsidian wall going along everything, right? And I think I'm gonna finish it within reason. Like, ideally it'll exist in here, but I don't know how much of it'll actually be there or not. I was really just trying to spend all the obsidian that I had when I mined out the end portals, or end pillars. But I don't know if I want to complete it all the way around. But I think we want that, like, darker backdrop, and that darker kind of purple could be cool. Because I want to use, like, a lot of basalts and deep slites on front, I think. This guy, we're trying to figure out what the color palette is going to be here. Speaking of it, I was going to say mud, but we need to figure this guy out. Just give him a little highlight. That could be fine. What if we also did... That's spawn proof. Oh, kind of cool. Red nether brick. Red nether brick is so hard to texture with. I actually need to figure out where the windows are going to go. I think that's our first detail that needs to get thrown in. And I say we take the same floor landing levels here, so we think walking levels there. So windows would need to be at that height. Basically, we'll copy the same window height off of here, but do just like little guys. Whereas this can be like a little double. Up for the next one can be something into there. That could be something like that. And I kind of want to put a light behind it. I feel like I want to have more buildings in here that are glowing. So I think we're going to go with frog lights. I don't know why I'm thinking a green glow could be kind of cool to tie into here. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense when that guy's so big, but he's not really glowing. But maybe that's, I don't know, technology. Fancy schmancy technologies, you know? I kind of like the idea that that has some glow to it. I feel like that draws attention in outside of just the big banner that we have there. Because there's a lot of buildings in here that they have like lights in them, but I have so many tinted glass parts in front of the light. So it's mostly just like end rods giving light sources, and I want to add more windows that give light sources in. People in that building are richer. Yeah, so they can get away with light sources that don't. Sorry, Nova's barking. It's her birthday. We gotta let her bork, bork, bork. That was her request on her birthday, so she gotta bork as much as she wanted. Who's at the door right now? Delivery person. You hear the borks? Yeah, sorry. She's doing her thing. Also, I think I missed this one. Not Aussie. Thank you for the prime a few minutes ago. Sorry about missing that one. Nearly a birthday twin with Nova. Yeah. It's not even her gotcha day. It's her actual birthday today. All right. You know what? Let's do it. Y'all said red nether brick, which that really comes in with... Oh, that's actually red nether brick. That's what, chiseled nether bricks. Black glazed terracotta could be sick. Netherrack, black terracotta. Chiseled nether brick. No, let's just go regular nether brick. And then what else could we goof around with? We need something to be able to... Ooh, warp. Nether warp block could potentially. And then like our highlight could be some mangrove planks. But if we think like we come in here, underneath our windows, give them a little like fancy schmancy something or another. Let's paint it all with our red nether brick first. And back in there needs to be painted with copper. And we'll just use waxed cut copper for, give it a little bit of like a copper shine behind the unwaxed copper. We played Sonic Frontiers. Is that like Sonic Hedgehog Frontiers? If so, no, I haven't. I played Sonic games when I was a kid, but I'm not much of a Sonic gamer nowadays. I'm not really into any type of like racing game all that much, and I kind of equate Sonic very much to like a racing. But it has, yeah, I guess it has combat to it too, but it's more like a race. Y'all are gonna really make me hate gathering this. Actually, this guy, I can just stack and send that all the way. Is there anything visible that we missed? I don't believe so. So we're gonna go with here and go to extrude, and that all is going to need to be spawn proofed eventually. Actually, I think we're fine back here technically, because I made the perimeter a little bit bigger than I actually needed it to be. Did you ever go to college? Yeah, I have a degree in computer science and I have a degree in human resources from like a business side. Then other people are going to be vibing. Yep. Okay. Technically, I think nether brick is darker. Yeah. How's black terracotta equate into here? That feels even darker. Okay, cool. We want to be building for this brightness, as that's my goal when I'm in here. But to make it easier, I'm turning the brightness up so that we're not building into the dark. There's another I could equate into that. That's way brighter. Black glazed terracotta is cool, but man, it is a big jump. That's also very vibrant. So we could have that. Typically the way I shade these things is I go from, I put in my shadows and I put in my highlights, and then I just work to blend them together. And I kind of just pick where I think there would be some shadowed sections. But then like in here where we have that, we just do like a little light towards these, even if we had some shadow around them. But the goal is going to be, how much can I eliminate the need for red nether bricks? As much as it's our starting block, it's not going to be much of our end block. Hopefully, at least. I'm not a big fan of the mangrove. What if we did? Is that animated texture annoying? Nah, not too bad. So I think I might kind of want to invert it. Do this on the outside for our highlights, and then that can be the highlight. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. We just need to work on how we can blend those two together. Is there anything? Yeah, so we go from red nether brick to crimson stem to crimson hyphae back to crimson stem. This is where we need more blocks. This is one of those points where we just need some more blocks. Ooh, cherry potentially. This is a big potentially. But I think it kind of works. For a greenery suggestion, you could have other people use makeshift copper tree saplings and copper-like plants. Maybe, yeah. Have you ever played Fallout? Yeah, I played New Vegas all the way through. I played Fallout 3 all the way through. I got about halfway through Fallout 4. And I'll be honest, Fallout games are not my fave. I also just don't... I'm not a huge fan of that, like, post-apocalyptic world. I don't know why. But Fallout, like, the world itself, I know so many people are like, oh my god, Fallout, best world ever. I don't care for it. I think a big part for me, though, is that I do tend to enjoy medieval fantasy video games more than I enjoy video games that are based off of like a modern or futuristic reality. Especially, like, I tend to not really play too many video games that have like guns. I don't know. I prefer video games that are like spells and magic and bows and arrows and blah than games that are like, go get your M16 and go blow stuff up. The only video game that I think that's an exception for that, really, for me, was I was really into Halo when it was new. But outside that, yeah, I couldn't tell you a single video game that I've played a ton of that was very much based around like modern guns and everything that I like played a lot. Cyberpunk 2077, I played a good amount, but I felt like that was so, as far as the actual play style goes, wasn't really just like a shoot 'em up thing, so it felt different. I feel like I want like an advertisement board right here. Just like some type of an advertisement board. What do you want to say? We got 5 letters. Skull. No, you. Die. Let's make it so it really pops.
Keep it real.
Could have something growing up the wall.
Maybe. Dave, thanks so much for the dono, dude. I appreciate it. I don't know how much I want to go in plant life yet is the thing. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you can make like nether trees growing over these things, and I don't think I really want to do. I don't really want this to feel like it's a nether cyberpunk city. I want it to feel like a cyberpunk city that we're building in the nether, so that we get like the atmosphere of like the Soul Sand Valley ash floating around and particles and stuff. Skull would be for our wither skeleton skulls. So Blaze, we got the Blaze farm, so we have.
Pleased to meet you.
These past 2 years went by very quick with a lot of amazing builds. I'm very excited for the future. Keep up the great work.
Hey, Skyden, thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. Win. It's the first time I've ever looted blue dye since bundles came in. At least in the creative world. Mini Ninja Turtle scene in the sewers, that would be cool. I don't know if they're really in it. Man, I wish they would render in farther away. Do you see how cool that is right there? And then it bleh. Like, at least from here you can see it. Like we have F Mart, I forgot.
Lurking today while working on City Less Than 3.
Hey Ninja, and thanks so much for being here. All good, all good. If you want to lurk, go right ahead. The game Stray is very cyberpunk. I really kind of want to play through Stray just to get some inspo. That could be fun. I did recently find a YouTube channel that the dude just, it's some, I don't know if it's a guy, some person has an entire series that is just Cyberpunk 2077 city walking. They're like little 10-minute videos of just them walking with their entire HUD turned off, just full vibes of Night City, walking around in it. And I'm like, I feel like I've watched a few of them now, and I've been, every single time I see one, I'm like, I'm throwing that in. Oh, that's a good idea. Ninja, and thank you so much for the gift membership. Stray is great for inspo for Cyberpunk. Maybe I'll have to see if I can find like a playthrough, because isn't Stray a pretty short game? Isn't it only like a few hours of gameplay if you like are going quick? I'm sure there's more to explore if you want to, but I thought I heard that it was pretty short. It's a little, it's too contrasty. Like this is the light levels are goofing with me right now. I'm not a big fan of this. I like the nether brick. I like the color we're getting off of the nether brick. Maybe there's other terracottas that we could bring in. Maybe some brown terracotta and gray terracotta. No, that stands out even more. Might just have to be like a really monotone building. I don't mind the cherry, actually. I feel like the cherry is not popping out too much. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe just at that bottom. It looks a little bit more balanced now. It's hard to shade between these. Strip mangrove, it's way too bright. I already tried mangrove and it was even brighter than these guys. I feel like I need to get rid of those. We'll leave that netherrack in there because it's right next to a light source. Yeah, I say we do this and then we come back in with some signs and like wrap with signs or something. I don't really mind that like right below a few of the windows. Our top one is actually a little off for the window placement. Yeah, I don't hate that. Meant the logs without being stripped. Oh, unstripped. I feel like it might still be a little off. Yeah, that's way bright. That's okay. Normally it works out very well, but actually, technically, dark oak is pretty warm. How do you? Nope. Spruce. Even worse. Use mud. I feel like mud's gonna be, yeah. That pops a ton. It's not really what I'm looking for. I think we can play with shape a bit better. And we can add some other, like it doesn't need, not every wall needs to be super detailed. Like I don't hate that. Like from here, just by fact of it being what it is, it's not bad. Let's look into our slabs though. Because here we could have a little bit more highlights for mangrove. Because I think I actually want to get rid of the glass. I kind of like the green that we're getting behind. I think it's kind of fun. Like, that's not bad. Already did normal netherrack. You can see it over there too. It's a lot brighter. You can actually see some right in the build there. There's just not much that goes well with nether brick. Nether brick is really like just on its own for block pallets. Oh, you know what we could do actually? I think I'm gonna go back to this. But we could take nether brick walls. I always forget we have nether brick walls and fences. We kind of get like a little bit larger of a window in there. And it also gives us more shape definition. So where we have our window layers, let's just do walls all the way across. Deleted every block I was using. Nice. So we even have red nether brick wall, right? Yeah. Sorry for the stuttering on the light. We'll take that back to, we'll actually take that back just to here. Yeah, I think that kind of helps. Yeah, that's cool. It's very subtle, but just gives a little bit more of a lip. Video yesterday was great. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. That works out. Yeah, we'll keep that. I'm kind of tempted instead of the gray glass to try black glass. I don't want to go tinted, but maybe black will work. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a little bit more. Why are the nether bricks and the only blocks that have both walls and fences? It's just an old... They set up these rules about at like 114 where in order to have a wall, it has to be a stone. And in order to have a fence, it has to be a wood. But nether brick had both before then, so they just kept it. But like you can see, red nether brick does not have a fence because it was changed after to be included. So like this is red nether brick, which is the exact same texture as nether brick, and there's 4 blocks. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks of regular nether brick. Like red nether brick doesn't even have a chiseled red nether brick. It's a very old feature that they just don't really have. Hey Stam, thanks for stopping by. You have a good one, all right, my friend. Y'all on the YouTube side, click the like button if you haven't already. Helps me out a lot. I appreciate it. So I guess if I were to be bringing this all the way out here, that would create that platform. How many blocks does that come in by? Where's my ruler? 11. Okay. How many blocks are you coming in from the edge by? 12. Straight line? That's a straight line. Technically, if I wanted it to be even, which I don't even know if the perimeter is even, I need to bring that in by 1 more. We just move those buildings in a bit more than we did, but maybe that'll mean like these buildings over here would come in more too. Sure, let's even it. So they're both coming in off of the outside wall by 12 blocks. Came over here to drop a like. Appreciate it. I'll press it, but only because you asked nicely. I'll take it. That was mine. That was my window notification, not you. Let's see. Cyberpunk 2077 Street Market. I want to work on these little market stall things here next. This kind of... Oh, no. Mute you. Is there anything weird in here that I don't want to be showing? Oh, yep. No, there definitely is. I want to show so many pictures of like the inspo art that I'm using and everything, but I just can't. Like, I would love to boot up Cyberpunk 2077 and just walk around with y'all and show you like what I'm thinking, where it's going. But every single, not every single, but like 80% of the advertisements that are like on the walls in that game of these like fantasy companies that they've created just like be part of the world are completely not family friendly. It's just like, I don't want to show that on stream because I like, yeah, we're gonna text the roads. The roads are gonna end up being some form of this with a little tough and everything. The blackstone is all just placeholder for now if I just needed something. So It's like there's a great picture I got pulled up here right now that is going to be really cool to use, and we're going to use it for one of these market stalls, but I can't show it because it's there's some mature themes on it already. But this is somebody who looks like they're selling audio setups. It looks like they're selling speakers or something, which could be kind of cool. Not really a food stand. We just need to figure out what we want to build the walls out of. And I'm kind of thinking warped could go kind of cool. So basically, it's like a boom and a boom. Bring ourselves up by 4. No, let's go by 3. No, yeah, let's go by 3, but then bring this into like a full block with a slab on top of it. So we can just kind of goof around and make some fun texturing. We can get a sign going across and all that. As someone who played Cyberpunk, I totally get it. It's literally like they don't hide it. Like you get out of the tutorial and you walk out of the mega building that you spawn in and start in and like go to start like be out there in the world, and the first thing you're greeted with is a giant billboard that's right in front of you, right across the street in front of you, and it's making a joke on Nilfgaard, the like place where Vikings would like the land. Isn't that where Valhalla is located? It's definitely not actually about Vikings in Cyberpunk 2077, but I'll leave the rest up for the people who know what I'm talking about for the advertisement. And just don't share it. But like, that's the absolute first thing you see when you log in, when you go into the game. It's funny that you pivoted about texturing the road and working on the road. Yeah, Rode is an audio manufacturer. I actually bought one of their mics recently for my camera. It's a little bit, it's a little, I think I just need to do more research than I did when I bought the thing, and so that's my fault. But I want to make some like display cases. We don't really have a great way to do that in Minecraft, so the way we're gonna be doing it is we'll just do this. I guess we could do chiseled bookshelves. These can be like little things. And we just like slap some books in. I want to do some like trapdoors on top. And we'll have the guy's stool, the market owner's stool. Doesn't have to be a guy. They can have a little slab that they sit on that, yeah, they just like are chilling right there. As they sit here. Pink and orange? Nah, pink and light blue. Sound. You have a lot of character creator options in Cyberpunk. We'll just say that. Yes, you do. Yes, you definitely do. The thing is, I loved the game. The game was so good. It actually looks a little bit better. All the lava under us, we're just gonna say is ambiance. Just the popping sounds of the sewers that are very, very healthy. I'm not spending jukeboxes out here, so we're just gonna have note blocks. Whether he's selling audio equipment or he's selling crates or whatever. If we do get mobs that spawn out here, if they want to walk on this stuff and make music for us, that's fine. Did you ever watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners? I actually watched that before I played the game. I really liked that. That was a good series. Definitely has again, not family friendly. Before any kiddos watching the stream are like, fWhip recommended a show, I'm gonna go watch it. It's not family friendly in the slightest. But if you are okay with mature tones in shows you watch, it's a good one, dude. It's a banger. The ending of it, oh, hit so hard. You could put some shulkers and piston them into glass. Yeah, we could do, I mean, if we really want to do, I mean, we're kind of above a lava lake down here, so we don't have a whole lot of space to go down without clearing lava, which doesn't sound fun. Because I'm pretty sure the bottom of this is, yeah, it's all soul sand and soul soil, so we'd have to manually come down and drain it. And like take a fire resist and just at least place blocks over all of the soul sand, because scaffolding doesn't work on that. But yeah, I don't know. Soundtrack was cinema. Yeah, the whole show in general was really solid. All right, so we've got that. That's kind of a cool one. I kind of want to make this little guy right here be like a hot dog stand or something, or just like maybe like a little coffee stand. Let's go coffee stand. We don't need hot dogs, but they're like selling some bevies. Just this can be our espresso machine. Ah, I so wish you could put a lever right there. You can't, but we could do a chain. Yeah, there's our espresso machine. Coffee. I don't drink it, but I understand the enjoyment, but I don't drink it. I've never been a fan of the taste of coffee. I like the smell of coffee now. I did not for a long time enjoy it, but I've learned how to make coffee for Sid because she's a big coffee drinker, and now I enjoy the smell of it, but I still don't enjoy the taste of it. Actually, we don't want to do that. We want let's just make this a wooden counter. We want cafe pot cup for coffee. Get a little furnace over here where maybe they're cooking some goodies, and instead of that, let's do what could be a little display case for snacks. Honestly, let's just do another chiseled bookshelf. You know where you go up to the coffee stands and they're like, yeah, pick out the sweets you want. Hot dog stand is a requirement since we're in the nether. True. Netherwort coffee. Netherwort actually on soul sand, not spawn proof. That was my whole plan in the amplified world of how I was gonna safely keep everything spawn proof in the nether and make these huge fields of netherwort and have trains running between them. I was super excited about it, And then I planted this gigantic field with soul sand and netherwort, and it was full of gas and skeletons next time I came back. A brewing stand? You want me to put a brewing stand where I make my coffee? Fine, fine, gosh, ugh. No, that's a good call. No, let's do slab. There's people can just sit out here on a little birch slab. That could be the little bench people can come up and, you know, sit on, grab your coffee. I already have birch shelf on here. Door, birch trap door, and we're just gonna give you a birch door. I so wish you could lay shelves horizontally. That'd be cool. There's space for a cauldron in there, maybe? Maybe it's just like we do like that. Oh, I didn't do my little mess over there. My mess of stuff is up here. This is kind of what I've been using for like scattering of like trash and whatnot around the space. It's like stone butt ends, dried kelp blocks, big pot, little pot. I think most of this area, I've been using the mangrove log on its side, mangrove roots and mud, and then smooth basalt and whatnot, just to get like. And before people ask, fire tick is turned off on the world, so we don't have to worry about using wood in it getting destroyed. Part of me does kind of wish that you could turn fire tick off based off dimensions, because I think it would be kind of cool to. Maybe you can in a data pack now, because you can. Can't you change game rules based off dimension? But it'd be kind of cool to be able to make fire tick on in the Nether. Granted, not at this point. Now that I'm doing this, that'd be like a future series idea. But like fire tick on in the Nether, but off in the overworld. I feel like that'd be a cool balance you could have. Put a copper golem behind the coffee stand. As a statue or like an actual living one? I don't really want to do a whole lot of entities out here, I'll be honest. Didn't you used to be able to put buttons on top of chains? That'd be cool if you could do that. Right there, a little button would be pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna do the shelves doubled up on these guys, because then it kind of gives it a cool little frame on the front, and it looks like we could put things on them. The top is kind of lame. I don't like being able to see inside of it. Maybe we just extend that out here, and then it makes a little bit more sense. Like it's kind of like scooted. Statue waving. Probably you can't see him. He's just a widow guy. We could put him like out here. One like sitting right outside like the way to go down a path. Like that's kind of cool. The quality of service you get in some places, serving might as well be statues. Nah, man. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, you get some hit or miss spots, but I feel like if you're going up to a food stand, you kind of know what you're getting. Like, it's probably going to be a little overpriced. Probably service is either going to be really slow or not the best, but like, I don't know. I feel like if you go in with the right mentality, you kind of know what you're getting. It's not the worst thing ever. Not as an excuse for bad service or anything like that ever, but I feel like I definitely used to be somebody who like defaulted to any time I was doing anywhere that had like customer service of any amount going on. I was always like, yeah, tip 20%, like 100%, like of the time. Like I was very much raised on like you tip, like tipping culture, especially in Seattle, is has for a long time been very like you tip well in Seattle. But I would say in the recent years, like that, I mean, obviously like tipping culture is kind of crazy right now. But like if it's like a bad service, I'm like, nah, I'm not tipping. Like I'll still tip something, but I'm not like tipping a crazy amount or anything. I feel like I very much moved into that direction where I used to kind of always default to being like, nah, and like they did their job, they did their stuff, I'll send a tip. But now if it's just like, especially those ones, I went through this place recently to get just a burrito. It was like a Chipotle type place where you just go and you like, oh, I'll take that and that and that. And I got to the end and the default tipping options were 30%, 40%, and 50% for a tip. And I was like, I'm not giving you a 30% tip when all you did was make the burrito by walking down the line with me and I picked every option. like like I'm not giving you a 30% tip for that. Like, ugh, like that's so annoying. As someone from Europe, why would they need a tip if they just get paid right? Honestly, that's kind of where my head goes a lot of the times. Especially for more modern stuff. It's just, yeah. Service workers 100% deserve a fair wage. They don't deserve to be thrown under the bus of waiting for somebody to give them a good tip so they can get paid well. What about campfires by the pots? Yeah, like extinguished campfires. Stuff like that. Just look like wood scrappings. Definitely. Good do. Thing is they don't get paid. Yeah, the tipping laws and all that is just, that's where the mess comes from. It's not like, you know, it's expensive right now to live. Like it's... I feel like a big cyberpunk theme is just like piles of trash everywhere. Like it's cyberpunk to me just screams like so much of like there's just so much waste and not any like nothing to like clean it up. Or not much, like there's not a whole lot of care in cleaning things up quickly. Like there's just junk all over the place. I feel like that's very much like a theme. Especially we can use that to our advantage when we're trying to spawn proof things. Don't a lot of servers only get like 3 an hour in base, so they need to rely on tips? Yeah, I don't know how it works 100%, but my understanding is that you're guaranteed 3 an hour, but and then tips they say tips will make up the rest of it. But then if tips don't make up the rest of it, the restaurant is supposed to pay the workers up to minimum wage. But if that happens or not, unfortunately a lot of food care workers get taken advantage of a lot, so it sucks. But I don't want to get too much into politics or anything like that. We're kind of stranded in that way, so be careful of that in chat. I know as much as I brought it up, we try and avoid politics in here. Wait, so does America not have a proper minimum wage? It does. Like in Seattle, the minimum wage is 20 US an hour. But it varies across state levels and federal. Like I believe federal minimum wage is about $8 an hour, which how anybody's expected to live on $8 an hour right now, I don't know. When you can barely get a meal for under like 15 bucks, especially if you live in a city. Yeah, but there's also exceptions for like if you're a tipped worker or something like that, then you're not guaranteed minimum wage if they're expecting your tips to make up for it and whatnot. Blah 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 blah. It's a mess, dude. Are you updating to 0.11? When am I? I don't have plans to yet. But I plan to eventually. I think I'm going to wait a bit. There's a few things I want to test out first before I update to it. I've talked about breaking a ton more bedrock, and I know the method that I want to use works on 0.10. So I just need to verify it works on 0.11. Because it's a bajillion times faster than the other method that I was used to use, which I know still works. Florida's 14 an hour. Okay. Yeah, I know it's a lot of places in the South, like the deep South, where it's still like all the way down to federal minimum wage, which is abysmal. And I think like Idaho is also pretty low. English only in the chat, please. Do you have any videos up on your channel talking about the creative building process? Not really. I kind of reserve most of that for streams. So nothing super out there outside of like what you see on here. But if you have questions in stream, always feel free to ask. I can't guarantee I'll give full answers to everything, but I try and answer as much as I can. $7.25. Ooh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the bare minimum. There we go. There's our little hot dog stand. Or something. Some food. Maybe ramen. I don't know. I really like using birch for stools for some reason. I like a birch stool. That. Let's go with full walls on this side. If you build something in survival, do you go and build in your creative world so it would be synced? No, not always. I've run into issues with that a few times where I've thought I built something and then I didn't, and then I built something there in the creative world and then went back into survival to start building and I've been like, oh, when did that get there? Whoopsies. So, yeah, I've run into issues with that a few times. Usually I'm just kind of like, well, can I shove the new one over somewhere else? Or what do we do? So, I'm usually able to figure out some way to make it work without ruining what I've already spent a few hours working on. But I try and be better now about actually, like, checking before I get around to doing anything. Let's move you up. I want these to feel like very closed-in environments. I think that needs to be back here, but maybe this can be like a smooth stone with a pressure plate on it for like chopping, a little cutting board. Maybe you're like sitting right in the middle. Nah, I kind of off to the side. Is 2070 set in Japan? I know Edge Runners is. No, neither are set in Japan. They're all set in it's basically LA. Night City is a fantastical place. Like, it does not actually exist, but geographically, location-wise, it's basically in LA. Hey, Brock, how we doing? Welcome on in, dude. And thank you. We're getting there. Oh, wow. This is cool looking down on the street. Wow. That's fun. That's a cool view right there. Stare for a cash register. Feel like I don't know if a cash register would really make sense in Cyberpunk. You know, like if you think about it, a cash register would be there for like actual physical payment of cash, and most Cyberpunk stuff I feel like goes to like credits as their currency, which in reality is like not, it's just like electronic payment. Would it be cool to have the redstone fans that Mumbo uses, the buildstone? I don't really care about using buildstone too much. Thinking about switching to keyboard and mouse from controller, are there any tips you have? Just patience when learning. Keyboard hand, I always sit around WASD, and then you just kind of figure out what keybinds you're comfortable with from there. And I would say a big thing is don't be afraid to rebind things for games. There's a lot of games where I rebind what certain things are, so it like is more consistent across video games. Most games are pretty good nowadays, but there used to be some where like you just have random things for what does what. Button for card tap, yeah. And crouch and get through there. Yeah, we need our little tap to pay. A little tap to pay button. Yeah, I don't really plan to use any of the buildstone stuff. Mostly because I feel like it's so overdone. And I'll be honest, I don't really love it. Especially because it makes your ears bleed if you get anywhere near it. Like, I get very overstimulated by a lot of noise. Especially when it comes to, like, noise in the Minecraft sense of, like, pistons going and trapdoors flapping and all that. And just, oh, it would make me not want to be near that stuff at all. Like, this is not really a space to walk behind. This is, like, the service way, and they're not really cleaning it too much. This stream is making me want to play. Hey, thanks for stopping by. My friends, click the like button if you haven't already. We got almost 6,000 people in here on the YouTube side. We're not even at 600 likes. Boy, oh boy. Oh, I just closed my Pinterest page down. Dang it. Huh. What do we want to do next? I guess we have this one more little market here that needs to get filled in. I don't really hate that just being all red at the top. Do you have a public Pinterest page? I do. Not all of my boards are public, but if you just look up fWhip MC on Pinterest, a lot of my old boards are public now. Usually once I wrap a series, I make that board public, but I don't put them public while I'm actively working on it. What do we want to do for this stall? Also, depending on what mouse you have, some extra buttons. Yeah. I mean, I have them mapped to like 1 through 9 just for the Minecraft thing, and then I have 12 buttons on the side of my mouse. So I have one that maps to easy place on and off, and then I have another one that's a macro that's just a auto clicker for left click at the sword attacking interval. Old table in the back there. Do you know what kind of PC you have? Yeah, I got one from... We just did a sponsor with them. The giveaway is still going on, I believe, if anybody wants to enter it. But Ironside PC sponsored the channel a little while ago and gave me a new PC. Smuggled goods. Or plants. Little plant shop. I think plant shop. I think that like dystopia, like full contrast could be really funny. Make a little plant stand. This, we break these up. Come here and get a little plant to take home with you. Not plant friendly. Trapdoors. What color do we want to make this one? I already have 2 mangrove ones. Let's do cherry. Why not? They can have a pop of pink. Sure, that'll work. I mean, just do a few little plants. Have Have you ever thought of building a new biome in the end dimension with custom trees? Costume trees? I don't know what a costume tree is. Custom trees. I've thought about it. I'm not a big fan of building custom end trees. There's not a great number of blocks to make them unless you're like going skulk themed. I don't want plants. Plant stand. Yeah. Yeah. What if we like don't put flowers though? They're just like little house plants and like crystals.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah. Do a copper chest actually. Ivar, thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at that plant stand right there. Kind of want to make the roof a little different though. Boop, boop, boop. Woohoo. And they need a little light for growing them, obviously. So we need to get this guy. Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, boom. Got to keep the plants growing. Well, we'll move it back, actually. Boom, boom. Oh, what? I moved you. Hello? 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 Okay. Alright, click didn't go through. How do I make it so that mouse side buttons work? I don't know what mouse you have, my dude. Look up the mouse you have, see if there's a software you need to install. That's probably what it is. See if it's... Yeah, we could change up more types of buttons. Do some polished blackstone buttons. I feel like I kind of want to bring a street light out there. I don't really have a great design for a street light yet. I made this thing. I like that it has an advertisement on it, but I don't love the street light itself. But I didn't know how to make it much different without it being like way chunky. I didn't want it to stick out much more than it is. An idea, central design to a big coliseum. Big sandy pit with stairs stepping up out of it. Kind of nice how Mojang coded end rods into place consistently. It's just small things, but it's nice. Yeah, where it'll like flip around so they always connect. Yeah. What can we do over here? I just love how people think that since you stream, you must be tech support. Yeah. Yeah, I've already lived the tech support life. I don't want to do it again. You put a trapdoor on top of the light? I could, yeah. That might work. It kind of connects. There's a pixel connection. They are intersecting. Well, we could do that. And then we could drop the light downward. That look better? Don't we have a command about that? Yeah. Yeah, go Google it. Go ask ChatGPT. Don't ask me. Say, hey, chat. Yeah, we added that a long time ago as a command because people were like, there was a few streams in a row where we had it wasn't even the same person, but we just had like multiple people coming in that were just like, hey, can you teach me how to install mods? I'm like, bro. Like, there's a million YouTube videos out there about how to install mods in Minecraft. You don't need me to explain it to you. Kind of looks like a mini version of Nether tree with its vines. A little bit, yeah. What if we did... Oh, but we don't have red nether brick fence. Dang. I was going to say, what if we did the base as red nether brick? That'd be kind of cool. Actually. Kind of fun. Yeah, why not? Glowstone. I don't want a full block as the light source. I really don't like full block light sources. Unless it's like a backdrop for a window, you will hardly ever see me using a full block for a light. I also really love the dystopian advertisement that literally just says bye. Like, it's just... Something about that to me is just really entertaining. I think this is cyan dye. Yeah. Sell. Sub. Sub. It's an advertisement. Yeah, I think our little market there is kind of nice. Just a few little guys down at the bottom. You should use more glow lichen. How much does it glow in the nether? Yeah, I don't know if I really want it in here quite yet. Because glow lichen is not bright enough to actually spawn proof in the nether. Which is a wee bit of a problem. We could do like here and here that lights up that corner. I think a little intentional glow lichen to get like shadows cast elsewhere. That could work. Like using it for the lighting it gives without like much texture to it. But I don't want to like incorporate glow lichen in as like a texturing block. We never actually finished this first building. I want more detail in here than we have on that. There, bam, bam. Kind of makes it look like a little weather rainy thing. This would look so good with the create mod. I mean, with the create mod installed, it would look the exact same. Or do you mean by using the create mod to do things? I'm just kidding. Kidding. Nah, I'll be honest. I don't really care for the create mod that much. Like, I think it's cool that the create mod exists, but I don't necessarily care to... Oh, we never finished that up there either. Oopsies. But I don't really care that it's like a thing, I guess. I think I'm gonna move you up there, you up there. So the window's there. And then we're gonna take this entire thing and actually move it up one. I want to come back inside of this. Grab maybe a dark color. What if we just like did another little? It just I don't like the roof right now. I don't like that either. Wall. Oh, that shines out through the wall. I was like, where is this light coming from? Well, I guess we don't want to do those. We can do this window. There's a little mechanical looking thing that we made that I can just steal. Roof fan. Wall. To there. Industrial. I think. This one right here, I'm probably going to eventually do something back in there, but I don't really know what it's going to be yet. So we're just going to give ourselves that for now. And probably just leave it, to be honest, because I don't know quite how I want to bring this farther up yet. I want to do something, because I think eventually, like, we're basically using the city buildings as walls. I need to figure out how far back I want to stutter step them, because that's just a lot of land to clear. A lot of blocks to cut out. But it would look cool to have, like, another set of buildings that ends, like, right there, and then it steps back again with, like, a very, very tall building that goes to the roof. Fully oxidized copper bulbs give out the least light. Yeah, that's true. I think this building is at a point where I'm happy to call it completed for now. I still don't really love the red nether brick in here. It feels very forced, but maybe it's okay. It's really small, so you won't see it that often. So I think we'll probably just leave it. Now we need to figure out this mess. Where we're very much back to stage one. We need to focus on shaping and just pure figuring it all out as we're going. Yeah. Actually, I just saw something on a thingy that we could use. This is somebody used this as like a little what button do they have? A stone button? There's a little air machine, like a little AC unit. of sorts. We can put one. What is it? It's bam, 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 and that as a little AC unit. It's kind of cool. We would need a trapdoor at the top of it, which I don't love being there. Iron trapdoor. Yeah. I'm gonna change the fence gate though to something a little bit darker because we have the white right behind it. It's kind of cool. Yeah. You waxing the copper tree? I will eventually, but even like in here, they're just now getting to the last stages, and you can barely tell when the light level's lower. At least I can barely tell. I haven't decided how much I want to spend time on it yet. We could honestly just use a happy ghast. I really think a happy ghast in the nether is going to be pretty clutch for this. Lava submarine in the canal could be interesting. Could be interesting, but I would hate building that. I'll be honest, that would make me very, very sad to have to clear out an area of lava to build a submarine. Unless we just did like the top and it, like below the lava, there was nothing. All right, anyways, back over here. I think with this building here, kind of wanting to, for every single one of these that just like goes up, I'm kind of wanting to just bring this out by 2 blocks. Maybe instead of 3 tall, we make it 2 tall. And so then it would be into here. And then that would be, all of this could come out, and then that would be U to U would come out. And then this one could just be that looks a little bit better. Yeah. And they can just have an extra block of space up there. But if we did that and we just like this whole lip along here, we just stack dark oak trap doors. Just to give it a darker line, and then we'll figure out what that'll actually look like when it comes into texturing, but that's something. We'll figure out, like, it doesn't have to be, I mean, we could tear this out so there's actually like an area, so they still have like a 3 wide, 3 tall space that they're living in. But then we could have like a door in here, and this could be like window. This could be window, and just honestly just a 2 wide window there. And then we could have this being a door, a little extra window, and we'll just kind of clone those up and down. I feel like a lot of the designs would, I mean, most apartment buildings, they are not changing the shapes of things as you're going from the bottom floor to the top floor. So we'll actually, but I guess up here they have an extra block of space, so that'll be the bottom 2 will be like that. These are like the mini penthouses. So that would be there. That can be a 3 wide window. I like the door being on that too. And then this is gonna be like floor to ceiling window. Yeah, it's not bad. You're gonna do interiors? No. These are going to be completely hollow. The interior extent will be slabs. Wherever a mob could spawn. I want to find something for a little inspo for this guy. I want to get the whole shape of this a little bit better, like for this whole orange structure. I feel like I'm not exactly loving it. What if in here? 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, 3 wide, 3 wide. How many blocks is that above the ground? 3.5. Okay. Maybe we move this up a block. I'm trying to bring it out so it's a block beyond everything. And we'll move this all up. And then we can have some sort of like a supporting thing. That would be... like a so. And that would be into here. This. So we have whatever this is plus 1. That's 21 right now, so we'll go up to there, and then we will take this guy and bring it all the way out. That kind of creates like a cool intersecting something or another. Then inside of it, add a sideways flat cylinder in the middle of the facade. Sideways flat cylinder. Why is that not making sense in my brain? Why is sideways flat cylinder just absolutely breaking my brain right now? Let's do this. Let's get chains. I think if we take this. I should have just done that. But then like every 1, 2, 3. Would that evenly space? That's wrong. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know why, but I kind of want this to be white. We round the corners. Why it's giving like probably a fan that I have sitting somewhere in my house. I don't know, but we're just gonna wing it. This is either a fan or like a really, really modern looking computer. Love the water tower idea. Yeah, we don't really have a water tower anywhere. We could look into doing a water tower. Oh, we do have to fill those in. Boop, boop. Oh. There's a bug in this Axiom version I'm on. I'm pretty sure there's a more recent updated one where if something's underneath a chain or like a non-solid block, then you can see it. The replace isn't always working. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's definitely one of those weird Dyson blades. Yeah, it's definitely given that right now. Okay. I feel like that's decent. For this guy, how long is this back wall? Oh, I typed in my chat. Hopefully nobody responds. That'd be really creepy. A boop. To a boop. 51. How do you divide 51 in order to get even areas?
Keep it real.
How bad did the floods affect you? I live about 45 minutes southeast of Seattle and thankfully my home didn't flood but super close to.
Oh, yeah, we didn't have any of it. We actually didn't have to deal with any of the flooding. Glad to hear you're okay, though. What if we did 5? Oh, but then that goes into there. Maybe that's okay that it goes into there. Wow, that's almost like spot on for what I was hoping for. That's 3 wide at the end, and this is a 4 wide. I think that's about as good as we can get. Yeah, we actually didn't get any flooding up here. It's been weirdly very dry at our house. Normally we get a ton of rain if there is rain. We didn't get any. We had like just a tiny little drizzle going on, but we didn't get any of like the crazy rain downpour that I was expecting. So I'm very thankful for that. Load stones to the bottom of some pillars. Yeah, maybe. I like the idea that we have this is kind of like a wrapping around here. How many does that come? That's 3 blocks up off the street level. Let's move it up another block. But this would be like a kind of wraps like this, and then it's another 2 blocks up.
Keep it real.
My husband cheated on me with my boyfriend Frown.
With your boyfriend? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. How could they? I'm assuming that's a joke. It is from a person named Grimace Shake, so I hope the McDonald's vibes are good. Now my viewer activity on YouTube isn't loading. What the heck, dude? I can't see what that was for. Oh, for the dono. Thank you for the dono. And TGR, thank you for the dono too, dude. I appreciate you. So weird. This new YouTube update is pretty bad. Okay, so we're going to take that. We're going to clone to there. We're going to clone to here. We're going to move it up by enough to where we can get a floor in the middle. So let's see if we did that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 5 wide chunking thing. Let's do that. Well, that's 5 and 5. So I want to move it up 1 more even. And then that will just take us Not there. Let's just do that coming all the way across. Yeah, okay. Actually, that's one too far. To there. And then inside of these, if we do like a 2 wide pillar at the edge. That comes into there. And then this needs a 2 wide guy over here. That can, I guess, be the same down below. Because we're only getting 1 floor of like a living area in here. It's a pretty tall. That's okay. Opportunity to slab instead. What if I'm just gonna use diorite because it'd be easy. Instead of this being 3-way there, what if we did bam into bam and bam, so we get that same 1 block, and that goes 1, 2, and then that would be 3 blocks total height. Also, if that person actually was going through a breakup or whatever, yeah, I do feel slightly bad if I made a joke about it, so I hope everything's okay. But if it was a troll comment, then I don't know. That brings us down ever so slightly. That gets us another half block space. And then if we were in here, then we could go 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. We could bring you down there again. And that would bring it down a ton. Because then we would have bam, bam. And we have 1, 2. Well, how many blocks did I do here? Just 2 blocks? Okay, so boom, boom. And then we go into here. And that brings us down a good amount more space. Yep. All right, let's go that way. This way. Hey, Kiwi, how we doing? Have you played Cyberpunk? Yeah, I've got like 80 hours in the game, I believe. I'm really looking forward to the next one, whenever that releases. That's still not enough space to get another level without pushing this upwards. We have the technologies. Yeah, I'm really excited for Cyberpunk 2 to release whenever the heck that is going to happen. Okay, so if we clone that, clone all the way to there, and then we clone up to here. Well, actually, I'd want to clone up to there. And then we just take this guy up like so. That gives me the extra space that I wanted. Because I really wanted 2 levels. 2 levels seemed much more fun. Fine. We'll just fill it in. Everything else gets deleted. Okay, cool. It's a little skinny though. It feels like I need to... I think I'm going to delete this empty space that we had in here. And we're going to take a clone all the way to there and back to here. And we're just gonna move it over to there. Oh. Okay. We'll do that. That kind of gets our little wraparound at the top there still. I kind of want to make it like 2 or 3 blocks deep. City is looking great. When do you think of building
The
survival?
city is looking great. When do you think you will build it in survival?
I just asked that. Lad, no, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate you. I want to do one more big expansion to the overworld city of Path that I've been planning out. And then after that, I think I'm going to start on this guy. You will see, though. You never know, because we got Hytale coming out soon. So, you know, we're going to abandon Minecraft as soon as Hytale releases, because it's obviously going to be the most amazing game ever. So there's no point in playing Minecraft ever again. That down at the bottom can stay. That goes up there. Bam, bam. Also, I'm completely kidding, by the way. Okay, and then in here... This isn't a guy, this is a large man. Yeah. Let's see, if we did like big like window lines, like floor to ceiling windows, we can get that. And then we have like it where it pops out a little bit here. How much space do we have left? What if we just did... We brought that in there. And we did bam, bam, bam. We bring that in by... Oh, I already kind of did that on this side. Oopsies. This is very wub right now. I don't know how I'm feeling about the level of wub happening. Yeah, there we go. We'll do this. This is very wub. Not the Hytale rant again. I am excited for Hytale. I just love to give it a hard time. I don't love to give Hytale a hard time. I love to give the people who are just out there talking about how Minecraft is dead now that Hytale's finally releasing. I love to give them a hard time, if that makes sense. See, like I can't... Not letting me do it. Yeah, it's not looking bad. I want to focus more on the shapes than texturing right now, so I'm just kind of blotting in colors. Yeah, my hope for the Nether hub here was to move the main path portal down, but I also feel like just moving one of my portals down in here is kind of stupid. So part of me is like, maybe I need to move it. Oh, you're getting... That's weird. Oh, that is weird. Oh, that'll fix itself. Maybe I need to like do the Tough Hall portal expansion first so we can have that, so we can have at least 2 of our things in the Nether city itself. Because the other portals that we have to get through, like before we bring this down, is like over here. This is New Papyrus. Like that is way the heck over here. So that would be this entire wall built up. So that's a long one. This one is, this is the end. So that's actually not, that's not terribly far. Like, again, like, but it's there and there. So we've got, my bad. Oh, no, we're going through again. And we're safe. There's so many portals up here. But yeah, so we've got those, and then like the other portals that need to get brought out is like the gold farm one. The only point of this portal existing currently is to get to the gold farm, and that is all the way out here. Like that would be like through this building we're making right now, all the way back here. Like that's a huge street expansion that would need to happen. So I'm not quite ready to bring that one down. That's like a year or 2 out. So I think, yeah, I don't know. I think we might just do like the city block that we've planned so far and send it from there. Would be probably the best. That one I think is the cartographer villager portal. It's like, that's also not, yeah, because that would be, that's not terrible. Like right into here, and then Tough Hall's right over there. So that's not terrible to get to. It's a lot of netherrack to clear, but it's not terrible. How do you changing up all your mods over updates? Do you lose the settings? No, as long as you don't ever get rid of the mod and boot Minecraft, you won't lose your settings for the mods. Or like your keybinds. Your settings are all saved in options folders, so as long as you have the same option folders, like brought over, you'll be fine. You'll keep them all. Oh. Big stretch. Okay. TNT would do nice there. Meh, I'll have to dig it. Don't want to delete tree. I could just go like erase tool. No, actually, I think the extrude tool, when you're like doing big stuff like this, I think the extrude tool's faster. Because the erase is limited to like how many blocks it can grab. I mean, up here in this case, it's definitely better. Yeah, for like the big chunks, I think it's very much worthwhile to do. Okay, that'll be fine.
Pleased to meet you.
Get this. Get rid of that dude causing problems. Who's that? Tough Rob. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. How long have we been streaming? Oh my god, we've been live for 3 hours today. I guess I could just do like a big delete box and get rid of all of it because we were kind of just like mass clearing everything. That's okay. We'll just clear to there for now and get this all pushed back. Alright, that should be enough space back. Alright, I am going to do that little clear box. Let's go there. Pop you up a single block. Just don't want to be deleting anything that I would want to use. But that's fine. It'll just show up as purple in the schematic if we don't build far back there anyways, so it's fine. Whatevers. If you had to pick one apartment to be your home away from home, which would it be? Like in here? I mean, I'd probably pick like the penthouse, dude. You see how many plants we got up here? Yeah, and they got a hot tub. I haven't decorated that floor of that one yet, but like this one, oof. Slay. As they would say. Yeah, we're going to make another solar punk build. Yeah, I really want to make solar punk stuff again. I had a lot of fun with the solar punk. Are you planning to put any sort of farm / villagers, etc. into the buildings or just for decoration? It's mostly just going to be a decoration. I'm not planning to do a whole ton of stuff. I want to, I mean, the goal eventually is that you won't see that we're in the Nether. And I don't have reason to build any farms in the, no, we almost went through it again. Because I have all the farms on the roof. And my goal with this project is that all of my portals are below the roof in the city that we build. So the end goal would be all of my nether portals are down in this part of the nether. All of my farms I can build down here that I've already built are going to be down here. If there's any new farms that come into the nether, we will add them down underneath the roof. But I'm not getting rid of any of the farms I have up here. And I'm not going to rebuild. Ooh. I'm going to have to rebuild my Hogland farm. There's that. Yeah, that's going to kill the Hogland farm. That's okay. This thing's pretty easy to build. I'll run it for like another, I'll run it for an hour or two before we get all the zombie villagers in there for the mob switch. Because let's see. If I go stand up here. 0 Hoglands are spawning. Yeah, okay. And even if I drop my chunks down really far. Yeah, still 0 Hoglands spawning. Okay, yeah, so the Hogland farm's dead, but that's okay. I don't really care about it. I want to make sure the other ones are going to work, though. I should check that before I do too much crazy stuff. So you're not working, but if I take my chunks down... Yeah, okay, it does work. And the same with this one. Yeah, he's going. Cool. Okay, so that one will work. Then the gas farm. Ooh. Well, the gas farm, this thing's a relic. This thing, it doesn't do much. Let's be honest. But I'm assuming it's not going to function. And that'll be even if I reduce chunks down to... If I go to 2 chunks. Which... Oh my god. Render distance in the nether with 2 chunks? Oh. Oh, 2 chunks it'll still work. Okay, so if I drop my render distance all the way, that farm will work. Which is good to know if we like desperately need it, but I'm okay with not really using it. And this guy here, I'm assuming is going to be a similar... He's pretty far away though, but I'm assuming it's going to be similar. No, they're spawning. Okay, so zombie piglins still spawn. So the gold farm still works. Okay. Isn't gas broken for other reasons? It's not broken, but it's slowed. It's been handicapped a lot of it. They're no longer as efficient as they used to be. Which is fine. That's just part of Minecraft updates. I feel like we have this shape over here that where I did like boom, diagonal, and boom. I kind of want to do something like that again over here. And so I think I would like to actually get rid of those guys. Oh, and these guys. For that. And then we can bring a... Ooh, do we just continue this one over? Oh, wrong. Would that be like a cool tie-in for this building if it just went boom, boom, and then diagonaled over? Or would that be kind of wonk? Can you show what you intend with bedrock breaking? The current plan is to do that on, but like also within like these spaces here. So like I also want to do, the goal is basically that we can kind of do like all of this. Like going all the way around inside and outside so that we can kind of extend the upper roof down. So it'll kind of give that more, instead of it just being a hole, then like this would like loop out there. And then like that would be like looping in somewhere that would probably go from transition from that to like white and then into like grays and then the blacks. But that would be like, that's the mandatory bedrock breaking goal. That's what we're going to start with. If it's not terrible, I might look into how awful it would be to break this. I also have this farm here to access, this portal here to access my copper farm. That we're not doing anything with that. There's absolutely no way to bring that down into a cool point here. So we might just break up the bedrock around it. Like maybe like right in front of it, like right here. But also technically, if we broke all of the bedrock for everywhere in here, I believe that makes the Wither Skeleton farm faster. Like I believe it's just like one less block check to do, and it actually makes the farm quicker. Bedrock is already broken. Please don't make it worse. Nah, we're gonna murder Bedrock Edition. That's what we're doing. All right, I don't want it to, but I really, I think I do want it to be this. That look, we'll thicken it up. With our slabs. That could also be stairs. That'd make it maybe kind of more fun. Yeah. I think that's kind of cool. Hey, Doomstyle, do whatever you want, my dude. Stay safe. Drink some water. But just try and remember the chat rules and all that for try and keep it a little family friendly. But you do you, my dude. What if we... I kind of want this to, like... I still want it to feel like two separate buildings, but maybe that, like, this bar comes all the way across. But, like, from here up, I want it to feel like two separate buildings. A ship flying through a hole in the roof could just be a way to cover it without bringing it down. We could. I do have a few. A few. I have one more fish ship that I've designed. I still haven't designed any more. I think it's... Yeah, we got... I don't think this guy... Oh, wow. He's way the heck over there. We've got this guy that I have not brought into the world anywhere yet. I want to find a spot to put him eventually in here. He's not big enough to throw another portal in on the inside without it being, like, just kind of awkward. But I do have him. So we could design another fish. But I think that would also potentially harm the rates of the farm more than just like a hole and leave the portal on the roof. So I love fish and ships. Yeah, we're somebody had the idea of putting a fish and ships like dockyard over here almost. Fish and ships. Shipwright. Which I do kind of love. So I'm going to just put that over here so I don't forget about it. I love the annotations tool, dude. Oh my god, I love it. In Brighton, there's a vegan fish and chips restaurant. What are they making the like, what vegetable are they using for the... Like, I'm very interested. Is it like a... I wonder if it's like a fried plantain? Or like a... You could do a fried plantain, or you could do like a fried zucchini, maybe. That could be pretty good. Now I'm like very curious. I think I want this to come across here, but I want to like bring it out another one, and then maybe it like comes out to there, and they'll just disappear into the roof for now. Probably tofu. True. That's fair. Fried plantain would be so much better, though. I'm not a huge fan of tofu, though. I will say that much. How many blocks we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, 7's fine. I don't know why I wanted to make this round, but round was feeling like a fun way to do it. We can make this too thick. and bump these over, and I think that'll actually even it. It does. And then this whole section here can... Similar to... Where do we do here? Yeah, we have these like super far back. Oh, somebody's driving by in their fart car. So we could do that. Because I was thinking we could have like a... I really like, I know people like their burner cars that sound like super loud and everything, but dude, like some of them they just sound like the car's farting. I can't get behind it. It just like, they're just like gear shifting or whatever, and I'm like, no, your car farted. Like you're like, whatever you got saying on there, how cool it was. No, your car farted. Like all it sounds to me is like your car's farting. I don't understand it. That's something that forever has eluded me in terms of like why. I want chains. I don't want that to connect. I guess we'll do a little bit of copper. Some of them sound amazing. There's some are just like, what is that sound? Yeah, I mean, some of them, like if you have an engine that's just like feel like roaring or whatever, I'm like, yeah, that can be cool. I totally understand why you're like, nah, man, this thing's sick. Like that's great. Can be great. Perfect for if you like go to the racetrack and actually like use the car for that. But like if you're just driving around people's neighborhoods, going on little cruise rides or whatever, like cars don't need to be that loud. We have no light up there so far. But the shaping in itself isn't half bad. We get that here, but with motorcycles that do it at even like 2 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, again, it's just like one of those where I'm like, I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're having a great time, but like, I don't understand it. And I have really no desire for somebody to explain it to me either. I think it's the other part of it. I would like to do some like thin little zigzags here, I think. I was hoping to get a full Z. Maybe instead of that, we do boop, boop. Those aren't even at all. I was like, what's looking wrong here? Well, the fact that what I built is not at all evened across. I was trying to think of a way. How can I do this without it? I guess we could try some fence. Open fence gates, spawn proof? Question mark. Like, is that spawn proof or is that spawn nibble. We could do like up here also with like a... You still going? No, I'm not here. No, yeah, we're going for a little bit longer. Oh, I don't want angel block placement auto. I really should have waited. Oh, nope. It's a ribbon. Oh, don't want that. It's a Christmas miracle. That thing is so annoying. Okay, and then we want bam, 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 bam. And then I want to take bam, bam, bam. And then we are going to stack you up to there. And then I'm just going to clone that side from in here. Bam, bam. Yeah, I kind of like that being a darker level in there. Hear me out. More shelves. True. Well, also, hear me out. And then if we were to take this, like... What's a decent way to turn them? Well, I could do a... But then they would connect. Maybe not the worst thing. Yeah? How long do you think it'll take to build in hardcore mode? Like 3 weeks, probably, to be honest. It's going to be a pain in the butt. We need to get light in here. That's what we're missing currently. We don't have any light sources anywhere. Granted, I don't need light yet. No, I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't want light in here. Not yet, at least. But what we could do is come over to here. Throw like a little bunch of those guys in there. I feel like adding all these like horizontal bits that just like go across to me seem to work really well. And we just like kind of carve out sections like this. And then do like another 2. But then we could make these. They're like a little like 1.5 maybe. I don't know. Ooh, even and we could do like the window actually only comes out for like half of it. No, we can use kelp for. Dang it. Kelp is such a versatile block when it comes to doing these types of things. It's a great trash bag. It's a great window. What more could you need? Invest in kelp today. I have no idea what I want to do down at the bottom, I'll be honest. I think this is all going to be deep slate, and then we'll get our basalt coming along here. I think this whole section that stretches like the entire width here, I'm going to set as smooth basalt for now. This whole section here, I like the shaping that I have down at this under point. I think it looks pretty good. At least for the front. I like this like people walkway that we could have up here. That'd be kind of cool. And this could be like polished deep slate again. That bar that goes up here, probably again polished basalt. At least just for now. And then this guy to here. And that gives us that like... Ooh, we'll have to figure that out later. I think that's pretty good. And then we could have like a bunch of gears and big like fan blades and things and whatnot moving around down there. Pipes all over the place. You should make them quartz and tie the bottom and the top. No, I want the darker bottom going up to a lighter top. I like that gradient. And I don't want much white close to the tree here. Actually, do I want to bring this down here too? I think I do. Kind of the same that we did for that like walkway over on the other side. Just bring down. This way it spawn proofs. Yeah. I think that could be kind of cool. Are you putting anything functional? To give you a reason. Yeah, I'm moving all of my nether portals down here. So that's going to be the main functionality of it. Is that if I want to traverse the nether to somewhere else in the overworld, we have to come down here. So I'm moving all of my... Everything is going to get moved down that I can. I'm not going to move farms down here that I've already built on top because I would rather do new projects than doing the same thing twice. Unless there's a new update that provides a reason for making a new one that we can do down here. But if there's no reason to come down here to make the farm that already exists on the roof, basically I'm treating the roof as functional farms. And then if we're actually in the nether, I want to be experiencing the nether again. Granted, we're going through a lot of effort to make it show that we don't experience much of the nether, but semantics.
Keep it real.
Stone ruins at the bottom the city is built on.
Yeah, a little like Coruscant effect. Like the lower levels is just like old ancient stuff. Yeah, we can carve some faces into like building faces and things. That could be kind of cool. Dave, thank you for the donut though, dude. I appreciate it. I gotta go soon, but liked your video and I'll have it playing in the background. Hey, all good. Email. There we go. Not Malay. Mail. Got it. Huh. I know you don't want to go on a Hermitcraft. Who do you think is the best builder of the hermits? I don't think there is a best builder of the hermits. I don't think there's a best builder in Minecraft in general. It's just all art styles. Like there's never one person who you can say is the best artist ever. Like I would say there's a lot of skill in building on Hermitcraft, and I don't think there's necessarily one person who's the greatest of them all ever. And if anything, I would say that there's a lot of people who are not on Hermitcraft that are much, much better builders than anybody on Hermitcraft. So if you're thinking like best builder ever in Minecraft, I don't actually even think Hermitcraft players come to the top of the best Minecraft builders out there. I don't even think I come to the top of the best Minecraft builders out there. But I'm also not. There's a lot of people who spend all day long like trying to learn little build hacks, and like those people are insanely talented. So I don't know. I don't really agree with the whole like so many people say that the hermits are the best of the Minecrafters. It's like, no, they're just a really entertaining group of people who've made a really cool server to watch. But I don't necessarily think they're the cream of the crop, you know? Where do we want to put some lights? I think at the corner here, just because you're coming up the stairs, we probably want to have some light. Like that's a functional point for it to be, and then we can also do like another one right over here. And probably as like this is like the people footpath, so we probably want another one. Let's go with like here. Not bad for like a starter bit of where we're gonna throw some lights in. Beans and apples are definitely up there. Their ability to like take real world pictures and turn it into Minecraft builds is really impressive. They do a good job. Hermit crafters are solid all-arounders. Yeah, they're just good content creators. Hermit crafters are really good content creators. There's this pin I just found that I just saw while I was scrolling that's so freaking cool. This seems way more Star Wars than what we're doing, but look at this. Look at this. Dude, this thing's insane. The banner tech. Look at the banner tech just to make it look like there's little holes in it. Like small cross hatches. This is banner tech everywhere. Like there's banners there. There's banner. Though those are grindstones actually. But there's so many banners in this thing. It got shapes as they want. Like this was built to be viewed from this screenshot. Like I'm sure that's a wall of glass in the back to make it foggier. Yeah, the circle down there is really, really sick. But this looks like a little bus stop or something. But yeah, I don't know. Figured I'd share. You know what we could use more of? Glass panes in this build. I'm not really using a whole lot of glass panes in what I've got going on so far. Even just like make like little horizontal. Nope, vertical. It says horizontal and goes up and down. Nice. Nice. Good job, me. If we did like a little...
Keep it real.
Actually, you know what?
Hi fWhip, how far is it gonna wrap around?
Who's that? Digovibs, I think. Thank you so much. We're gonna see. I don't really know quite yet and how large it's gonna be. I mean, I would love, ideally, to like fully wrap the tree, and then we'll have the roads going off to the different portal locations. But in reality, that's like multi years of projects. So ideally, I would say that. Reality, I don't know. Would love to be able to do all that, but who knows what's gonna happen. I'm gonna build it out here. Bam, bam, nope, bam, bam. Let's already have that.
Keep it real.
Diego like in go Diego golol. Vibes like vibe.
They're just not showing up.
Pleased to meet you.
Valor Royals, thank you. Diego like in Diego Go. Vibes like vibe. Okay, yeah. Diego vibes. Yeah, we're going Diego vibes. That's what. No, I'm kidding. Diego, thank you so much for the donut, dude. I appreciate it. And Valor Royals, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, so if we clone you to there and then down to there, kind of like the idea of like we got little exhaust fans. Yeah. I kind of want to move them over. Move you to you, and we're gonna go over that way. We will extrude that. That's not bad. Couple of birch trapdoors to make it look dirtier. I would just do them all as birch, right? Well, I was thinking about maybe I'd texture it like that, which is birch on the outside. So it's kind of like copying that idea. So I'm going to hold off. I'm going to leave them in just there for placeholders for now, but that's not a bad idea. A little 7x7 billboard down here, maybe, that we can do some lighting tech for. I don't know. We don't have. I really want to bring more billboards in. I feel like billboards are really fun to do. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, just like a little billboard on the side of that building. We'll figure out what it'll turn into later, but I don't know. Thinking we have a doorway down in here into something. Maybe we can make it look like it's kind of going just like in, like to like a tunnel to get inside somewhere. I feel like I want to make more doorways. Like more areas where it looks like you could go inside something. We're not going to make it so you can go inside the things, because I ain't got that type of time. I'll leave that up to one of y'all that takes the world download and then can make me look silly because you're super talented at building and all that stuff, and it'll be fine. I do that. Yeah, you can't really see it. It's kind of cool. It's a little different shape. Actually, let's go with the gray glass. The black's popping a little bit when it comes out to this side, guys. Yeah, that looks better. Cool. Because we can have a door in there. We're going to have a shop here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 5. I'm gonna give up to 7, yeah, because then we can have like a bar right here that can be like their shop logo or banner or whatever that we want to do. We'll have like their little entrance into the shop right there. 2 windows. A little corner store. Yeah. If you're making billboards, you use banners. I know you're thinking about banner tech before. I don't want to use banners because they unload from a distance away. So what we're trying to do instead is stuff like this. Where up close, it is absolutely hodgepodge and you just don't know what it is. But when you zoom out farther away, you can get the idea a little bit more of what we were trying to mimic, which is actually the soundtrack for the album cover for the Minecraft Legends soundtrack is what we tried mimicking. It's a very artistic interpretation, but I think it's cool. Is the staircase meant to be like an escalator? No, these are just classical stairs. You gotta hoof it. Do I want that to be blackstone? I don't think I do. I think I want it to be stone. Yeah, maybe, honestly, maybe tough. Tough, probably. I know we have tough at the floor, but that's fine. We'll, like, darken this up. We're just blotching colors in. And that, honestly, could get changed, too. Oh, that's supposed to be supposed to be smooth shot. Or at least that'll be smooth basalt. Maybe not actually. I think carrying that diorite back gives a better illusion that the thing goes farther into the building. Yeah, that's okay. When do you think this will be built in the world? I'm not setting any time frames on it yet. I would absolutely love it to be like early into next year. Like I think it's going to be I think it's going to be a somewhat early project into the year. What that actually turns into, I don't know.
Pleased to meet you.
A hole-in-the-wall dive bar and bootleg cybernetics shop hidden away would be cool, too.
That could be fun. Lady Kotz, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, cybernetics gear would be fun to start implementing somewhere. Like some shops for that or something. It'd be cool. We could always carve like this back into another shop. 5. I feel like a 5 tall and just like 5 by 7. Then we push. I kind of like doing that, like push it back and then give them like a little thing right up there. And then we could do that here. Why not? As you're walking through, bar. And then we'll say it's a secret cybernetics spot. I don't know. David Martinez reference? I don't know who that is. Oh, I never finished those. Oopies. 1, 2, 3. It's like not letting me select that. I guess I'll just... No, because I don't want that. It's so annoying, dude. No, we're not doing any interiors. Nope, this is all a big facade to keep us safe from the scary outer parts of the Nether. That is the entire purpose of this place. Make a fence gate. Add. I don't know. It's a thing. Still live? Wow. Yeah, I actually didn't really realize how long I'd been live for. Wow, we've been live for 4 hours. Actually, I'm off to go hang with some friends later tonight, so I need to get out of here soonish. That's cool seeing the bar like highlighted back up in there. Need to have a chair billboard. That could be kind of funny to build some of our emotes, like the channel emotes, as things like billboards and whatnot. That could be kind of funny. I don't really want to do a whole lot of like direct pixel art though, I think is the problem with it. Like I like these more like abstract billboards that we're creating almost. We definitely need more lights, but a lot of that'll come with just like throwing in windows and things, especially like behind tinted glass. So let's do some of that, and then we'll probably end. I like using the pearlescent frog lights too. I think they're pretty neat. I like the subtle lighting we get from it, where it looks like the inside is illuminated, but it's not like enough to like shine out. We also need to figure out what the heck we're doing in there. That is not the final result. That's kind of good for that little part. Need something over here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll do... Do we like that lit up fully? No, that's way too much attention. We could do some glow lichen, so it still gets that brighter backdrop, and then it gets a little bit more external glow off of it. So that could be kind of cool. We could even copy some of that down into here. Like even just like a few of these guys are actually kind of leaching, like some light is leaking out. Yeah, I think that actually helps kind of bit. Maybe we do a little bit of that over here too. Unless I already have. Haha, look at me. Wow, past fWhip was so smart. Whenever I got that idea from, I guess I could do a little bit of that here. Or an ad for Foliage University billboard. That could be funny. No, that'd need to be like all the way across. We'll leave that one dark. Yeah, that definitely could be something. Nah, I like that being super dark up there. You know what, though? I think we've made a lot of good progress today. We got that building fleshed out fully for the most part. I might come back in and tinker with a few more gadgets and things on these faces. I'm not in love with it right now. I think it just like doesn't really have enough going on. But that's okay. What can we try real quick? Do like even just like something like this. We did a lever from the top. Oh, if only you could put trapdoors like that, dude. That'd be so cool. Oh, I don't really hate it. We'll leave that for now. I'll play around with that a little later. But yeah, my friends, thank you so much for hanging today. That's been really cool. We got a lot of stuff done. And we're at, well, you know, we're about to hit 10,000 viewers. A loom or a beehive? Maybe a loom does work better. No, I'm supposed to be leaving. Yeah, loom gets us away from that like gray that we have right now. Yeah, that looks better. Good call. And maybe the trapdoors. I swear I'm leaving. We're definitely leaving. Really? I need to see if there's an Axiom update for the version I'm on. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, cool. There we go. Now I'm leaving. I might try and work on this guy some more, but I'm mostly like off stream planning out the city stuff right now. And on stream it's kind of Nether Hub stuff because the city is the next video that I want to work on. But that's been super fun today. Thank you all so very much for hanging. I really do appreciate y'all. Thank you, everybody. Oh, dude, literally since I said that, we've lost over 1,000 viewers. Literally since... Okay, I'm ending soon. I just lost 1,800 viewers on YouTube. That's so funny. Dang, people just out. They're just like, nope, we're done. Everybody, have a good weekend. Thank you so much for hanging right now. We're going to be wrapping up stream here now. I'll go find someone to raid over on the Twitch side and see who we can check out. Who's over here? But we'll be back again streaming on Monday, and we'll have a video going live next Thursday and all the cool stuff. And we'll go raid Mandolin because she just started her stream. So we're gonna go over and send some love her way. fWhip raid in the chat once you get on over there. Subscribe on the YouTubes, follow on the Twitch, all that cool stuff. And my friends, will catch you on the flip side. Bye.